All right, chat. We are at the Moonrise Towers, and we are below the towers now in an illithid egg colony, I think. A worm colony. Look, we're down at the bottom, and there's a lot of illithid mind flayer stuff going on. I need to camp real bad. My homies are wore out after the fight with the True Souls and then the fight with Ketheric Thorm. And we have another big fight coming up. But I can't go to camp.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many.
There's no leaving and going to camp. Ah! Jesus Christ!
I must heal.
I put a spike thing down and I can't see it because everything's red.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Oh, lockpicking impossible. This is that weird puzzle, isn't it?
Discern.
Work to be done.
We depart.
Holy shit.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
I don't remember how to do this puzzle. I just remember that this puzzle was a giant pain in my ass. It's possible that it's possible that it's like way more simple than my dumbass brain makes it.
And full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like. The mind passively awaits your input.
There's too many people standing next to me.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Everybody go over here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
mind passively awaits your...
Okay, I don't know how to do anything. Speech, reason, memory, and emotion. And then memory, reason, speech, and emotion. Okay, so this is speech. So we want to get over to speech. Here. Okay, so okay, I'm already seeing a problem because there's nowhere for memory to go. Please, game, what the fuck? Please. All right. The only place emotion can go is here. And then from here it has two choices. One is to come up here. And then here. It has to go here, right?
Stop. Welcome.
Uh. Losing track of what I'm doing here. There is... Is there a way to... Yeah, okay.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning. The console glows as you approach.
All right, so this node right here is going to be pretty important for getting stuff, for getting one, like speech is on opposite side, right? They're all on opposite sides except for like reason, but well, okay, two of them. Speech and memory are on opposite sides of where they need to be. So at some point, they need to take advantage of one of these nodes that crosses over in as few moves as possible. I think. Let's start with where things have to go. So, like, emotion has no other choice but to go here. It has to. Memory has no choice. It has to go here. Reason has options. So does speech. Motherfucking camera, man. Okay. Memory has no options. Memory has to go here. And what that means is emotion emotion still has plenty. I'm sorry. Yeah, emotion still has options there on its second move. Since memory needs to cross over at some point, we might as well do it now, I would think. One, two, three, 4 moves versus 1, 2, 3 moves. Then we could take speech. And go low. Use this node. I don't like this. Feels like a lot of moves.
Step. Welcome.
But now emotion has nowhere to go. Sorry. Does it literally have nowhere it can go? Looks like it. Okay. Then let's think.
Master. Welcome.
I would like to undo the blue. Okay. Foolishly, I undid 2 nodes without thinking about. Fuck. What is... Why are these speech nodes? Why can't I make them not speech nodes? Jesus Christ. All right.
The mind passively awaits your input.
All right. This guy has to go here. There's no other option. Okay. This guy has to go here. No other option. Camera has to go there. There's no other option. All right, green has to go here. Has no other option. What are your opinions about the new Tarnished Edition info? I think that it's real. I think that it's all happening. I'm kind of, I'm just like, if I limit my choices based on, like, you know, emotion and memory, like they don't have options at the start. And so if I take what's available to them and then make everything else play around that, my problem is that I think one of these guys is not going to take the shortest path.
Ma ba
Is it just green? Oh, let's fucking go.
Well, welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
Am I allowed to let go? Chat, if I let go of this stupid puzzle and this door closes. Okay. Blade of Oppressed Souls.
No.
Is that it? And a pretty sick-ass mural. Chat, give me 1 second. Twitch is about to play commercials, and I'm gonna go get some coffee while these commercials are playing, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Oh, you can use that. Okay, cool. Well, we'll do that when I get back. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. Got my coffee. Good to go.
Destiny, design, death.
tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Circlet of Mental Anguish. When an enemy fails a Charisma, Int, or Wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain hit points. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
No finesse.
At your command.
I mean, this weapon was basically like made for her. Deals extra damage because she's a drow. Oh, it only does extra damage if she restrains them. Okay. This weapon does extra psychic damage no matter what. So
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
I could try and have her focus on I could try and have her focus on stuff that restrains, but I don't know that that's something. It might work with command. It has an ability on the weapon, but everybody makes that save against it.
Down.
Call and I answer.
Give me goddamn this thing. The melee caster thing. Give me that shit.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
You need my expertise.
How many die today?
Of many
How
hearts,
many die tomorrow?
one soul.
Still in control. Just.
Okay. There are little, like when you're on the Nautiloid ship at the beginning of the game, you run across these little, pods that heal you. Those little pods also exist here. Just a matter of finding them.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
I feel glorious.
Let me guess, you need something.
All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is vulnerable to psychic damage.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Okay, maybe let's not carry this thing around everywhere. Maybe let's not carry that around everywhere in the Illithid Mind Flayer colony.
Not as bad as I could have.
Balthazar's experimental notes written in his precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied the young Gortosh has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in cerebral slop. Or cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. A flash of nautiloids lining a great dark void, one mind with one purpose moving in concert through the darkness between planes, the design in action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
A final mournful entry carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief, the colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We will take the city. Every soul made true.
A splendid.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
I'm listening. What aid are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are... Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai mined something. Mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Well, motherfuck, I already had that, probably. No, wait, I didn't have advantage. I picked up a few of these off the Nautiloid, but they're at camp. I don't have them. And I can't return to camp.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
I can't return to camp to grab them.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Inver Gortosh's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love for new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this foul world's end. I can see the path through Gortosh's brilliant plan. Gortosh, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead three age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortosh and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note, appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling.
Empty vessel.
No guards required.
day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His Lord Gortash.
Man, I don't know what day it is. Chat, what day is it? It's Tuesday. That's the second day. But if you start the week on Sunday, then it's the third day. Oh, yeah, I remember this. You tell her what day it is and she tells you what he did.
Yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The Absolute knows.
All right, this is our last one. I wish I could get back to my camp. I guess I could, because there's another way in and out of here. I would like to put the ones from the Nautiloid here, because it seems like such a weird thing to let you get these at the literal start of the game and carry them around and not know what the hell they're used for, and then, you know.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortas during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
An Illithid colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
No need. I think you got the part. No, actually, go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing soon.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Gortosh hiring a voice actor.
Oh. Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
There's our rest pod thing. What is that? Doom da doom.
Always nice to be wanted. In your name.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I found another brain. I want to check it out.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Well, this is deeply unsettling.
I don't know what that means. I had to dream again.
I would just like to point out that they have, instead of like having a severed head animated model that moves and talks, it looks like they've just like taken a full character model and covered it with all of the, you know what I'm saying? Like, as it moves around, you start to see it.
Spiky snail that came from the sky. I'm sleepy, Mummy. You must stop waking me up.
I, meanwhile, am never going to sleep again.
You should. We can talk in the morning. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Wasn't I holding another one? Yeah.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Like, the least I could do, it seems like, is at least put the brains next to the feel good machine.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Why are there so many people in your party? Because Jaheira can summon a dryad, and the dryad can summon a woad.
Descend. Assemble. Evacuate.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Zora inside.
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
What have we here? Hold on, I need to relish this moment.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Remember all you can about devils and their contracts.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Abi diabole et nunquam ready.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo.
I love her.
Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You recognize the marking from the nautiloid, an illithid symbol meaning unleash.
Why not annihilate her, Saint? Because she's a literal devil.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Six months isn't that long of a wait.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
A brine barrel. Dictated to Scribianthus by Enver Gortash. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive Elder Brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induced in their hosts a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our Elder Brain. For our purposes, there are 2 key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an Elder Brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful, given our ambitions.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Take an opportunity attack from the goddamn little brain nerd.
For another round.
Sad. Oh, double sad. Fuck.
poor fucker. My little trick.
What the hell was that? What the fuck? Throw the goddamn thing! What are we doing? Chat, what is happening? She just won't throw the damn thing. You can absolutely throw the equipped weapon. And it even has a thing where it comes back to her. Also, Twitch is gonna play commercials. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah, like, I've been throwing her weapon this whole playthrough. That's so bizarre. I wonder if I can throw something else, like a bomb or something. No, she won't throw anything. It's not a line of sight issue because I can't throw anything at anybody. I'm not sure what the problem is. That sucks. My little crossbow shot is gone too. Not only is her crossbow shot gone, her crossbows are unequipped and just not on her person. Not in the inventory at all. She had two crossbows, remember? She had the fire stoker, and she had the other one. They were both fire related. I don't remember ever being disarmed. I'll tell you what we're gonna do after this fight is over. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna go back a few saves and see what we see. This doesn't hit friendly people. I guess they could make a save against it though, right? Probably a dex save. Hey, thanks, Jahira.
Eliminate.
The straight path.
Onward.
Dog shit, man. Okay. Jesus Christ.
You still have time to surrender. It is already over.
Yeah! Yeah! Minthara just got fucked up.
Have to keep going.
Dogs! Stop it! Sorry, chat. Still got 55 HP. That's quite a bit. I'm terrified of trying to run in there. Terrified of trying to run in there and like the fire damage may break my concentration on haste, which would be an absolute nightmare if that happened. Yeah, I imagine that's a will save. And I imagine a Mind Flayer has a shit zillion willpower. Bum, 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 bum. I could go for the upcast fireball. And like a max damage upcast fireball. How many damage charges do I have on the Blade Song? 4? That's 4d6 damage. On top of the 2 to 12. Alternatively, could just try and finish this dude off. And heal Jahira while we're at it. An incredible amount of stun going on here.
I could go another round. Come now, it's but a scratch.
A wise move.
Oh, it. Is it just the one mind flare left?
Another step forward.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm just charmed. No big deal. I'm alright. I can't tack him again this turn. That's fine. No! I didn't mean to do that! Fuck! Fuck! That's fine. Doesn't mean anything.
Consider my hackles raised. Forward.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? You've heard some of it, I'm sure, that I froze or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes,
We
and
were
then
ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck the game is doing. It keeps losing. It's like the video game equivalent of a record skipping. But basically, he heard the Absolute's voice and it said that he could be a paladin again, which I guess implies he used to be a paladin before. And so like, as his homies were being slaughtered all around him, he was just like daydreaming of being a sick ass paladin. If you wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal. Yeah, don't you know about 5th edition paladins? I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses, I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help if you'll let me. Ketherick is below, he thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors
to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your own people. They need you. They have you. Go, my friend. Please. Let me do this much. Oh, I'm still out of short rests. Okay, I need to find that. I need to find that rest pod again. There's still a little more stuff to explore around here. I remember there was like a area with like some mind flayer thralls. It was like a, what do you call it? A thruple. Also, I want to check and see what the hell happened to... I want to check and see what the hell happened to my, I want to check and see what the hell happened to Karlach's crossbows. Chat, give me 1 second. Let me play some commercials and go ahead and get them out of the way. Did you talk to the necromancers? Restart the game and see if that fixes the audio issue? Okay. Do you mean like a full restart? Like close the application and start it back up? I'll just do that anyway. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. Give me just a minute. Let me play some commercials. Let me refill my coffee, yada yada. Take a very quick break, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience, chat. Somebody apparently has a clip where Karlach drops her crossbows. I'm guessing... let's see where that happens at. Oh my god, that was forever ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Well, once we make it back to Moonrise Towers, well, we at least know where to pick up our crossbows. Also, Ravia, welcome back. Thank you so much for 48 months. Very much appreciated. Alex Garland set to direct Elden Ring film for A24. Who the hell's Alex Garland? Alex Garland directed 28 Days Later. Oh shit. None of these other movies, you know.
Descend, assemble.
I liked 28 Days Later. Now, I haven't watched 28 Days Later in 100 years, so maybe it's not as, you know, as good as I remember it being.
Descend.
Elden Ring movie, that's insane, chat.
Liberate.
Did Dread, so that's a good sign. Dread is very authentic to the comic books. Is it good though? I don't know. I'm a nerd, and I love, you know, the source material that a lot of this nerd shit comes from, and a lot of the nerd shit is famously not true. to its source material, but sometimes it's
Some
like
who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim.
some stuff is like true to the source material and sucks anyway. You know? Hey, this is that thruple I was talking about.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you. I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You talk? How is that possible? Something must have gone wrong. Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death, beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
Ravia, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm waist deep in creating a trading card game. The setting is high fantasy, sword and sorcery, heroes versus villain stuff with a comic booky twist. Do y'all have a fun character concept? Like, when you say a character, do you mean like a character that would be a card, like a goblin fanatic or something like that? Or do you mean like a character for the setting and the story? I guess that could also be a card, but you know what I mean. A fun thing about like a movie, an Elden Ring movie, is like, I would suspect, like if you're gonna make an Elden Ring movie, I would tell the story of like up to the shattering. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't tell the story from like, I'm the video game character, I'm gonna beat the bosses and save the day. But like a movie where you have like the world, as you know, the Golden Order, and then up to the shattering, that could be a cool movie. I would watch that. All right, hang on. Let me. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right, but I don't want to damage you. You were my very first. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death, beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery, but I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you in the crib. Okay, so this person found me, beat all to shit, and parasited, and then they took care of me until I got put on the Nautiloid. Interesting. This is where I was left after someone infected me?
I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me.
They've already pulled the article about the movie.
I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with
Maybe it's just a rumor.
all the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Welcome to hell.
Ready. By your command.
Oh, you guys look hot.
Oh my word. Covered. Easy as.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Try to remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who? The corpse remains silent.
Boo! Boo, the silent corpse! I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashville. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cress hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out Balthazar, she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. This drow is fucking jacked, chat.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I've seen 1,000 ears. Some of their reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. First one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it is fed on the host's brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5, vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope and reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day.
The moment comes.
These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Miracle is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in Krakenbelly. I am turned up inside upside. I am dead. Miracle's gray waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Just some simple country doctors, chat.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
I'm having an issue. I placed the smoke powder in the rubble the other drow is stuck in, but the formation did not get destroyed. Where do we get more smoke powder? When you put the smoke powder down, did all the people run away from it like, ah, oh no? They did? Okay. And then you blew it up, but the rubble didn't move? Twitch chat, Spider Jesus says any bomb will work there. So you could just try another bomb. You can save the powder and use an oil barrel. Sincerely, a smoke barrel hoarder. I found 2 of these, but I think I didn't pick the other one up. I don't remember where I saw it at.
Splendid. They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a train.
Spider Jesus says it takes 2.
Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
All right, hang on. What?
A splendid. Won't be laughing. Won't be laughing when I'm a watchman.
Spider Jesus said a reload might need to happen anyway if the smoke powder didn't do anything. I saw another brain in a jar somewhere.
Assemble. Obey.
We already got the one that was over there. There was one in one of these rooms. We picked it up. Was there 2 in these rooms? No. This was the room with Minthara. This is where we came in at. And that's the room with Chop.
Assemble.
A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes, the elder births anew, but all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain. I could have sworn there was another brain. Did I pick it up with somebody else, maybe? I did. Karlach has one. My hair is white because I cast Disguise Self on my person,
Baldur's Gate will know.
so that I could try and talk to a corpse that seemed to know about my character's backstory, but their corpse doesn't talk, and I still have the Disguise Self thing going on.
Descend, assemble, prepare. Evacuate.
It's funny that my character was like the Chad elf, and I disguised self as a drow, but I'm still a Chad drow.
This place listens. It knows if we're going to escape.
I did do the dumb puzzle, yeah. Smart, right, use our brains.
Right, you get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
wish you. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
All right, I think that's everything. We talked to the butcher, the baker, and the brainstem puzzle maker.
Assemble, prepare, liberate, evacuate. Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
All right, let's do it.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Aye. Feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane!
The lash of Thor!
Tom Sawyer, you tricked me.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
This fight is a pain in the butthole.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I will find out who I was and end my killing fate.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Moving.
we were going to be friends. But another harvest. I think I could go another round. Not pinned down just yet. Onward.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hello?
And away I go. Bit of a mess you're in.
%35 chance. Jesus Christ. There's no way he's got... He has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
God damn it. How are you dominating a... You're getting dominated by Mind Flayer. You're a fucking Celestial.
Of course.
Can't attack your charmer. Sad. She's dominated. Concentrating on domination. If I hit her, does it undominate her? Or is she just gonna be dominated? God damn it.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
consider my hackles raised. Red in tooth and claw.
They need a 22 to hit. Insane.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. You know, I think we have given offense.
God damn it, I forget about the goddamn armor of Agatha that they just fucking start with for free. I hate armor of Agatha! Why are you not just throwing it? Why do you have to run? What? Yeah, see, you just throw it.
A simple task.
There. Fuck your armor of Agatha. Idiot.
Face me!
Dumb angel, bitch.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Wow. What a powerful angel moron you are.
Easy. Ready for another round? Boom! One, two.
Dumbass fucking loser fucking dominate me, daddy. Losers. Chat, hang on 1 second. Twitch is gonna play some commercials. Let me stand up, stretch my legs. All right, sorry, chat. Sorry about the wait. Oh, wow. I finally get a critical hit. That's really something. God, I hate the Mind Flayer. If you would turn that fucking moonbeam off of yourself, that sure would be great.
Take your oar.
Death's close at hand.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am yours.
Pitiful. Pitiful damage.
Your command.
Oh, Jesus.
Das.
Ha ha! What terrible damage that was! Three damage. Somebody kill this fucking moon bitch. This fucking idiot. Can't make a goddamn save against a goddamn fucking mind flare. Just absolute dog shit. All right, we're gonna have to do this one again. And we're just gonna have to hope that... Actually, we're not gonna hope shit. That dumb fucking Celestial can fuck off back to lesbian heaven where she's from. After she gets fucking murked by literal fucking dog shit skeleton man. If she can survive the mind flare. But we're gonna try and make the fucking mind flare... yeah, Lilith Fair. Subarus as far as the eye can see. We're gonna fucking sneak. Try to anyway.
No longer. We found it. The absolute.
We're gonna try and get the jump on the fucking the mind flare.
You said it was under control.
It isn't.
Mother.
You are sure that
is.
An
elder.
You wag your.
Now, it's now. We will end, and Ketheric, and I am the hero who.
It.
Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Give me 1 second, chat, before we do this. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna play some commercials now. I'm gonna get all the commercials out of the way, as well as I'm gonna run into the kitchen and grab myself a snack while these commercials are on. And when I get back, we're gonna fucking do this shit. We've got to take that fucking mind flare out. That's just really all there is to it. Give me a couple minutes, and I'll be right back.
Like a vandal.
There you are.
Motherfuck. Suck my dick.
What is it, I wonder, that
Oh, my. The picture's of Spider-Mom. My baby's having a baby. Drum. I'm the drummer man.
Let's go.
Is there not a way to get up there? Okay. Now, I'm curious if this Mind Flayer ever bothers to turn around. Somebody's looking up here.
Never a dull moment. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
There you are.
Who spotted her?
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death?
A brain? Incredible.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Turn-based mode means nothing to you now?
Predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death? There you are. Perhaps. But you, I will kill you now. With pleasure.
I'll get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Where's that vial of my blood? I was supposed to get a vial of my special blood. That's an action? What's an action? The vial of special blood is an action?
Good idea, Karlak.
The path is interrupted. It sure doesn't look interrupted to me, chat.
Knees high.
You can't throw it if the path is interrupted. Haha, eat 2 damage. That's on you.
Come on, can't stay idle. Light on my feet.
talking.
He said, back in your cage.
I seek an advantage.
Of course you're not humanoid. If I were to look up humanoid in the dictionary, you would be the example of an antonym. You're nothing like a human. %19 chance. I mean, that just feels like, you know. It's just a damn, you know. It's just a damn, they're rubbing it in my face, you know?
I'm going to enjoy this.
They need a 22 to hit. They got a 20.
Another fight. Let's go.
I think he's got that, yeah.
War is an old woman's game.
%20 chance. 20. Fuck this game, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so mad. It's fine. It's fine.
Bring me into battle.
I fucking love your power! You're so power! You dumb fucking idiot. You loser fucking piece of shit celestial dog shit fucking garbage character.
A bold maneuver.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here.
Yeah.
close ranks.
Can she not heal because she's numbed?
Blood comes easy these days.
This will break my concentration on haste. If I replace my haste spell... If I replace my haste spell with a haste potion, would I still be lethargic when I come out of it? Yes. Okay. Alright. Well, fuck. I thought I was burning. Maybe I just took damage from that stupid moon. Did that just miss? I've never seen that miss. I have no idea.
Always this same old song.
Doesn't look like there's any way to get out of this attack of opportunity. Just miss. Okay. It was worth a shot.
Blood it shall have to be.
God damn it! I'm sitting there looking at the words, and I can't comprehend them. Cannot be healed. Bone chill. Eight damage. Wow.
Time to go on.
Am I still bone chilled? I am. What? Eat shit!
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, how did this miss? I don't understand that. That's terrifying. Am I gonna miss again? So confused. That will hit him, but it will also hit Karlach. So if I try and like move it a little bit, it... Okay, so confused, man.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Six damage. Yeah, get him. Oh, she's too close. Fuck.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Fuck. I might have to just use... I might just have to use Karlach as a fucking run around and beat up. Skeleton balls, maybe? I don't know. Is there anyone dumber? Is there anyone dumber than fucking Dame Aelin, man? Man! Ah! If I try and cast a spell that I know and it's gonna break my concentration, the game tells me it's gonna break my concentration. Otherwise, the game does not tell me it's gonna break my concentration. If I read it from a scroll. I didn't see it say it. Maybe it did, but I didn't see it. Damn. Still not far enough away.
We'll be well.
Fuck. This ain't gonna do me any good. Nothing's gonna do me any good.
You still have time to surrender.
GG. I'm guessing this is a lay on hands type of situation then. Aw, damn.
This one is slowing me down.
I thought I remembered Dame Aelin being really good in this fight. But holy shit, is she not?
Taking up position. Time to die.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword.
Lock that psycho back up.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
I mean, it's cool that she wants to, like...
Of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
I didn't know this was going to do a little cutscene. It's cool she wants to have her little moment and stomp on his fucking head. But,
In death, the body is cooling.
that doesn't...
But energy radiates from the stone.
That doesn't excuse the dog shit, hitting me. She wasn't even mind controlled and she hit me with that fucking moonbeam.
Really well. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
I kind of want to redo that fight. I kind of want to redo that fight, chat. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is...
I've only got one scroll.
Death's close at hand. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Papa, I love you. From Iz. I asked her how she could appear outside the astral plane. She said a temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Ketherick transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketherick was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
What is Shar's Aegis? Increase your armor class by 2. Can't be moved against your will. Have disadvantage on Dex saving throws. Advantage on Dex saving throws. Wait a minute, chat. Are there no out-of-the-way treasure chests in this room? Like they love to do? Ah.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Might be useful.
The Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon. A luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Free luncheon? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, David. It looks like it was basically just kind of. It seems like it might have just been a rumor, but assuming it's not, I would agree with you there on how that's how I would do it. Tell the story of, you know, the Golden Order and the Shattering, and then, you know. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna, the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Dictated to Scribe Ianthus by Enver Gortash. The grand design is the Mind Flayer species' wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, given the Elder Brain and overall command an implacable army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulithirid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purpose. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Banite task. I love that the gods in D&D are just like, I'm an evil god. Okay, what's your name? Bane. Oh, okay. It'd be like, I'm a good god. Oh, okay, what's your name? Chillin'. I don't want to watch this!
Isabel.
I mean, I do want to watch it, just not right this second.
My love. You were dead.
It's me, God of Hate. Hateman.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Well, of course. You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Alright, now everybody leave me alone while I go pick up my goddamn crossbows. Okay, hang on. Is Withers at camp or is Withers here? I feel like Withers hangs out in that little room right there. He should be in both spots. Okay. Well, here's Arabella. Arabella usually hangs out with Withers.
Leave.
I just want to bring back Karlach. That's the most important thing.
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I need to resurrect someone.
Then thou must provide the proper
Yeah,
pay.
yeah.
This is the price of balance.
Take my money.
Well counted. I recommend.
Okay, while he resurrects Karlach, chat, give me 1 second.
Dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
I'm gonna play some commercials and stretch my legs. Give me just a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Menthar is sitting in the sick-ass throne. Okay,
What's cooking? Attention.
come on, Karlach, we gotta go get your crossbows.
Go home, Marcus, he says.
gotta talk to Withers, man. He's over here talking about my dark urges. I need to know about that shit.
In the curse.
Tell me about my dark urges, homie.
Fate spins along as it should.
You know of these urges. What can you tell me?
Of my services. Nothing thou dost not already know.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance.
I wonder what Withers spends his coin on. Nothing.
The plain.
You can just pickpocket and take it back from him.
And the gods shudder. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Fighting literal god. I was taking a little holiday in the Mind Flayer colony downstairs.
That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren.
If I have to hear the name Wulbren one more time...
You'll what? Tie me to a windmill? Enslave me in the Underdark? Smack me upside the head? I assure you, circumstance has beaten you to it. Ugh. But it doesn't do to remain smackhead. We fall, we moan, then we rise to annoy our enemies once more. Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
It seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate 3.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Hey, what's up? Nimble and Nichols?
Feel that calm. The stone's free at last.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
I owe you an apology.
It's Barkus you should apologize to. Your reunion in Last Light was strained.
Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You were being an asshole.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
We're detecting his thoughts by probing around for his true intentions.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
Details, now!
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it. We will save Baldur's Gate.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
What about the Flaming Fist you've met here? What do you think of them?
They are different to what Duke Elton envisioned. And I can't comment on Duke Ravengard himself, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Daniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
And after Thaniel awakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
You got a second upgrade, how does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
What about, what will you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Thanks for watching out for me.
soldier.
You had a friend in Avernus, you never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
You have real friends now.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Noise.
What's it like in there? In the curse. Horrible than you can imagine.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
She's so badass, chat. And I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketherick's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
So it's personal. Good. Let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What can you tell me about Orin?
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Is vengeance the limit of your ambitions?
There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
Madness. We need to eradicate the cult and the Elder Brain.
Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
The future you propose is shaped by violence. I'd prefer to find another way.
There is violence in your future, regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
Maybe I'll change your mind.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
You were simply too stubborn to die.
You described me well, but you deceived nonetheless. You chose to spare me. I am sure of it. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
I want revenge on those who did this to me.
Good. That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
We could use the coin.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down in the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me, or all of you.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Where the hell's Jahira at? Oh, I told her to go back to camp, didn't I?
Go home, Marcus, he says.
Hidden treasure! Hidden treasure! Chat, when I was a kid, there was a breakfast cereal. It was called Hidden Treasures. And it was only around for a couple years.
Death's close at hand.
The best cereal ever. It was just absolute. It was just pure sugar, you know? But
Death's close at hand.
it was fantastic. How the hell do I get to that treasure? It looks like it's... were the commercials of teenagers eating it while skateboarding. I mean, that's what every commercial was back then. Chat, how the hell do I get to this treasure?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Well, well, well.
No time to rest. All right.
Soldier.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what I did with that adamantium mace, but this'll work.
Looking ahead. Is that blood? No, never mind.
That was much of anything. Hidden treasures was like, all right, imagine like, okay, if you live in America, they have recently-ish released a cereal called Crave, right? And it's like little squares, and they've got little flavors in them, right? Okay, imagine if the little squares tasted better, all right? And instead of they all have flavors in them, some of them had like little flavors in them, but they were like fruity flavors. But not every little square had it, you know? So it was like a nice little surprise when you actually got one. But it was all just sugar sweet nonsense, you know? But it was good.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Is Tiamat the one with all the heads? Yeah, Tiamat's the dragon with all the heads. And then Tiamat's rival is Bahamut. The cult of the dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
This is a thing about warlocks that I feel like people do it at the D&D table, like if you're playing with real people, and they've done it here in this game where it's like, a devil came to me in my time of need and offered me power, and I said yes because I'm good of heart, right? But chat, I ask, what stat do warlocks cast their spells with, chat? Charisma. That's right. It makes way more sense to play your high charisma stat as a weakness, you know? Where your character is like, yeah, I'll take your bet, but you're gonna regret. I'm the best that's ever been. Johnny, rosin up your bow and play that fiddle hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, the sorcerer should be cocksure and like, yeah, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? I'm the best, right? They've got high charisma. Everybody loves them. And so all of these fucking warlocks whose backstory is like, the tragedy came from my sadness heart. You know, like, don't do that. Just be a fucking prick. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
You took on 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe.
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I understand.
Chat, I am so tempted. I looked it up. Just to make sure. There are only 2 weapons in the entirety of this fucking game that offer what Jaheira's weapon has. Where, you get to attack with your attack bonus, and your damage bonus can come from your casting stat rather than strength or dex. There's only 2 fucking weapons in the game that have it. The one she's using and the rapier that you can get for Will. It doesn't have to be for Will, but you know what I'm saying.
stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
Ah, she thinks she is finally away from the monsters. Poor fool.
Get away from her!
I won't lay so much as a talon on her. I wouldn't rob you of that delight. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I don't care about her at all. Oh my god, an 18? Yeah! For Karlak!
One of your station has no equal to call a friend. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
There's no chance in the hells I'm gonna kill my companion. Oh, but I don't, oh, I'm so worried about these dialogue choices. When he says you could kill this one deliberately, I'm surely he's talking about Karlak. But I'm afraid one of these dialogue options is me saying that I'm gonna kill Isabel, which I also don't want to do. There's no chance in hells I'm gonna kill my companion.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world.
Reach forward to shake her shoulder and wake her.
As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
What the fuck? God damn it! Thank God we've got inspiration.
Whoa. Everything all right, soldier?
You look like hell. What's wrong?
A wicked wretch came to me in the night and told me something horrible.
I'll kill the bastard. What happened?
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
I'm gonna kill the person I care most about. You, unless you can stop me.
That's so sweet. And fucked up. As for whether I can stop you, I wouldn't worry about that. But why didn't you tell me before? I could have helped you sooner, like you've helped me. Maybe then Althea would still be here. But we're here now, and we're going to fix this.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur.
Tie me up! Tie me up, Mama.
You are not yourself.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go!
Attention, Sandra. You do not have permission to freak the fuck out right now.
Resist and try to express understanding.
You can do this. I've got you, and I'm not letting you go.
Try to express gratitude. Oh no! Gratitude! Damn it! Spirit of the Beastie Boys, I call on you. Let me express gratitude. Thank you, Beastie Boys!
Thank me when we both survived the night.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
Here we are, both unalfered. That you in there, love?
Confess everything. You have been fiercely fighting against your dark urge.
We'll get through this together. I'll protect us. And we'll skip through fate like two truants on the beach at midday.
I promise I will be the person you see in me.
We'll get through this. Like two roaches in an apocalypse, mind, but still. You sure keep me on my toes, don't you? That's why I keep you around.
I'm really curious how that scene goes if you're best friends with Minthara. It seems like Minthara would just fucking kill you.
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it. You wanted something?
I think she's into that. No, you can talk to her. And you can explain to her like what's going on with you, and you're like, sometimes I'm compelled by madness to kill. And she's like, we have a word for that where I come from. People who are, like affected by bloodlust or whatever. If you ever do that, I'll kill you. Like, she's pretty straight up about it.
Do you really need to ask?
Shut up and pick. Welcome back. Thank you for 27 months.
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
Night Song has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all. Of course.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I've done some things I'm not proud of, but I'm proud of this. Proud of us.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel. By her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Are you really Seluna's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
All right. Have you tried the meatloaf? It's my favorite.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come, feel my moon, my blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay, I was trying to see if...
Let's get going.
I was trying, like, Shadowheart wants to talk to her about this stuff.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
I feel there's a great deal you haven't told me.
Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly, there's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he shout, boo?
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now, said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't.
Is Dame her first name or last name? I think Dame is
safe place to, well, just
a title that female knights get. Let me see. Yeah, Dame, the title given to a woman equivalent to the rank of knight.
Fresh orders?
I need to find some boots from Minthara.
Reporting.
Actually, wait a second. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 hours.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Should be okay there. Think.
Still in control. Just. Thy will, dost thou require a new ally? Oh.
All right. I think we're ready to go and head towards Baldur's Gate. Before we do that, Twitch is going to play some commercials. So let me go ahead and play those. And once we get back, I think we have to like actually walk that road. But there's also another cutscene that's gonna play, so if I remember correctly. So we'll do all that stuff just as soon as the commercials are finished. I remember I had to try so hard to find just regular black dye on my first playthrough. I think we ended up going back to the Underdark for it. Where is her greatsword? Karlach, where is your greatsword? Okay. For some reason, Minthara has it.
Lady Light away.
In your name. What a charmer.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
All's well that ends Not as bad as it could have.
Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changed.
Go home, Marcus.
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
It's finally time for the Iron Gnomes to come.
Curse this heart of mine.
Do you have anything to eat?
Also, there's one other thing I would like to do before we head out on our way.
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Ah! No! Just have a spear that's made out of like $3,000. I feel like I'm missing one piece of the spear and one piece of the staff. But, you know, what are you gonna do?
Floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changes.
Shit.
Curse this heart of mine.
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Nice.
We will save Baldur's Gate.
What the hell? There we go.
Go home, Marcus.
Organizing. Yeah, okay. I want to go back. Chat. I want to go back to the mind flare thing. And I want to take these brains that I picked up at the start of the game. And I want to put them in the machine. It's a weird little probably nothing, but I just find it so interesting that the game is like, yeah, do you want to pick up these brains that you're not gonna be able to do anything with for like 40 hours worth of game? Where's the treasure chest? I think you can't? Oh, why wouldn't I be able to? The other piece of the spear is from the owlbear. Ah, gotcha.
Who's next?
I don't know. Probably your mama.
My faith will guide me.
Do you have the broken pendant? I don't have a broken pendant. That's my knowledge. Isaiah, I really like this game. It is, it's a lot of game. Another streamer that I watch, and I hang out in his stream a lot. He plays this game. He can like play it. He does like challenge runs and stuff, and he can go like back to back on playthroughs of it. I can't do that, but I do love it. It's just not the type of game that I can just, you know, play. I just don't have that type of mentality where I can either be all in all the time whenever I want, or so relaxed that I'm okay with, you know, starting to play through and just not playing it again for a long time. Like, I can't do that. I can't do either of those. Disintegrate is a real high-level spell, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I would be able to learn it off of a scroll. Yeah, wizard level 2 low. It's kind of cheating. It's kind of cheating because it's not really a fire spell, but I'll allow it because it reduces the enemy to ashes if it kills. Having said that,
What the hell is this place?
having said that, I don't remember if I don't remember if it's any good in 5th edition. But in older editions of the game, Disintegrate was fucking good. Didn't I have a cone of cold? Maybe I already sent it to somebody. Yeah, Minthara's got it. Okay.
No time to dally.
Everything is clear.
This is not where I thought it was. This is the room with the monster in it.
Okara. Wonderful.
Oh shit.
Don't be shy.
something over there.
Trust in y'all. Boom, boom. Her goddamn aura. Having to turn that on all the time.
The shadows are my friend.
So annoying. Karlach is using the masterwork greatsword that you can make in the goblin village. It can cast silence on a successful hit.
My turn. I've got it.
Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
Comes now. Got to press on.
I won't give in. Another step forward.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Fresh orders?
She lost her aura of protection by falling down? I didn't even know that was an option. Bum, 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 bum.
Where do I go from here?
Watch this. Well, well.
What now?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Rest in peace, civilian.
Ugh, the stink of that place might never wash out.
Okay, now I'm just back in the prison proper.
Something over there.
I thought there was a way to get to the Mind Flayer colony. It's not a colony. It's kind of a colony. I thought there was a way to get there from here. Oubliette.
Every bit as disgusting as the first time.
All right. So I guess if I want to go back, I have to go down the same hole I came in. Shh. Skull Radar, welcome back. Thank you for 37 months, much appreciated. Man, third coffee is such a decadent luxury. Also, it just occurred to me, Mer-cool? More like Mer-not cool. He's not cool, chat. He's a... he sucks. Mer-cool? More like Merked bitch. Oh no! It won't let me go back! Is there another way back into the, Is there any way? Is there any other way to get down there?
One problem at a time.
I think there's like a wall over here that you can kind of interact with in a weird way. Like you can talk to a wall, basically.
That's curious. Ugh, something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Let's see what this does. Ugh, something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The sound of flesh echoes from further away, retreated beyond your reach.
I thought this thing could like grab you and pull you down. I thought there was like checks, like I thought I remember having to make like saving throws and then it pulls you down there. Am I crazy? This can only be done before fighting Ketherick. Why? Let me go back down. All right, so you're telling me there's no way back down? So if you wanted to like look at the cool brains, you had to do it. You had to go in prepared with the brains. That's sad.
Something's dripping from the rafters.
Quiet.
Boo! Boo! Reset, new character. Time to do a new character, chat. This playthrough's washed. Oh, fish barrel. Oh, 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 oh. They got boiled potatoes? I can make mashed potatoes, chat. I love mashed potatoes. Fire spiced chicken sausages? Oh man. It's gonna be popping off at the camp. Okay then. I guess that's it. Time to head to Baldur's Gate. I'm over encumbered by sausages. Spicy pork sausages. Okay. Then to the road we go. Twitch is gonna play some commercials. I'm gonna fast travel us to the road, but I'm not gonna get on it yet. It's sad that I can't use those brains. Do I need to return, chat? Do I need to return to the last light in for the cutscene, or does that just happen automatically? There is a chest in camp that acts as storage, but those brains are now useless to me. They're not gonna do me any good. What cutscene? Isn't there a cutscene where they turn off the shadow curse? Or am I misremembering? It plays when you leave. Okay, thank you.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I'm worried about what I might do to my allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all.
Now that's easy for you to say,
The one who could prevent
you
it.
gaslighter.
You have the makings of a leader,
Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll think about it.
Good.
If you were stuck watching commercials right there, I apologize.
Baldur's Gate may not know
I didn't realize this was going to happen.
Its fate is bound to ours.
The
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
I went to fast travel out of here, and the dream visitor was like, "You need allies," and I was like, "Bitch, I got allies, but I'm worried I'm gonna kill them." And she was like, "That's no big deal." I'm one of those ends justifies the means type motherfuckers. And I'm like, that goes against my very being, because I'm one of those people that's trying to undo their cursed lineage. And she's like, that big brain is gonna gut fuck all your friends if you don't make friends. And so I was like, all right, I'll try and make more friends. And now we can try and head out of here. We just need to head west, it looks like. Also, chat, what's up with that weird... What's up with that weird eavesdropper?
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
On my first playthrough, I saw them, but I didn't talk to them. On this playthrough, I actually got to talk to her. Also, there's usually some Gith Yankees over here. I guess they're not here because,
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I will make the same mistake.
that was really fun. That was a really good time. I hope y'all enjoyed that right there. Here's another thing that you might enjoy. You like that? You enjoying that? You having a real good time? Everybody Wang Chung tonight? You know what I'm talking about? That's really something. That's really, really something. Is there anything in this world that Gith Yankee don't like? They resist psychic damage. Well, you gotta get there first. Oh, you don't have enough movement. Okay.
This'll help.
Bum 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 bum. Bitch.
For my queen!
This is gonna feel good.
Karlach! I want to make... Okay, it's fine, alright. It should be okay.
On your command.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Take you.
I really didn't expect this to be that difficult. I thought Wall of Flame and Fireball would really just, you know, fucking own this. Alright, she's got Crown of Madness, right? So she'll just attack whatever she's closest to.
My little trick.
What the hell? That's not what Crown of Madness does. What the fuck? Did my sanctuary go away because the remnant of a fireball killed somebody? Oh my god, this fucking game. Excuse me. Excuse me. Instilled with magical madness will attack the nearest creature other than the spellcaster. So that thing, that creature that was right next to it, what the fuck was that?
focused. On my way.
Dog shit.
Father, are you watching?
Let's go. Got it. In position.
I will enjoy this.
Dog shit.
Let's end this.
I think you can take me on.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Under their noses.
Sucks to be a humanoid, don't it?
Can't give up now.
You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Strength saving throws +1. Telekinesis as a level 5 spell. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe, by order of your queen. I'll say this for the Githyanki. They always come with food. All the ingredients for the McRib on that guy.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
The words veterinary log are crossed out at the top of the ledger. Meat yield is written underneath. Stallion K3, healthy is stricken though, butchered. Yield 43 stone. Mare A2, healthy is stricken though, butchered. Yield 40 stone. Stallion K1, diseased, is stricken though. Oh, is stricken through. Not though, through. There's an R there. Butchered, 35 stone. Total delivered to House of Healing food stores, 118 stone.
I'm ready.
Wait, is this just gonna collapse on us? I feel like it's just gonna collapse on us. Nothing happened. The hell's the point of that?
What to do?
That put the wind back in my sails.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. Looks like an army marched through here.
Chapter 3, chat.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me,
Skip to the
you severed
end.
a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind to that sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. That it is a common right among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
I'll help. Whatever keeps this together, you know what I'm saying? I'm here for this. This is why God put me on Earth.
Your parents are widow abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades.
I'm just here to help goth girls do side quests.
They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûna has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Moon Maiden? More like Milk Maiden, am I right, ladies? And then they just start stomping me in the head.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Hell yeah. That's our Karlak chat. Nobody else want to talk? Am I good? Can I go to bed?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
Yeah!
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
You're awful. Also, can I say how smart and brave our champion villains are to just announce their fucking scheme in front of a painter who they let live? Like, about a giant brain and the earthquakes all being connected and their evil plans. Do you think Orin has a thing for quirked up white boys with aspirations toward global dominance? No. She doesn't seem to like those types at all. She'd kill him as soon as look at him. Climb the ladder, kid. Make yourself famous.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Is this that down by the river I've been hearing so much about? Necro Butcher grew up in LA, so when we went to LA this past December, anytime I would see hills off in the distance, I would ask her if those were those Beverly Hills I'd heard so much about. I amuse myself because I'm an idiot.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that.
given what has come to light.
Gale, I would never let you do anything. If it were up to me, you'd just, you know. What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
So you're dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing? You think I'll just forget about that?
Likely not. If I've done damage to your opinion of me, then I'm truly sorry. But if this crown amounts to what I suspect it is, then your faith will soon be restored, and then some. It's clear crown and brain are intrinsically connected. Given the pressing urgency of us smiting the latter, understanding the former could make all the difference. We need to learn more about what we saw.
He said if my opinion,
as powerful as that
if my opinion of him has been damaged. Brother, I found you flailing in a hole. You've eaten all of my magic shoes, and then you were gonna kill yourself. But before you did that, you tried to hit me up for a fucking gay one-night stand. You know, like, my opinion of you could not be any lower.
Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. Chat, Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. Let me go ahead and play them and get them out of the way. We'll go talk to Minthara. We'll have some premium Minthara talking content.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
You must be glad Ketheric is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
Any greatness he once had faded long ago. The man we killed was a bitter old fossil.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
You're surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketherick that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Hell yeah.
Then speak.
You have gaps in your memory, so do I. Do you think the tadpole is the cause?
Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves,
there's a civil war going on.
I do not believe
there's a coup.
They are
in chat
within our brain matter, not feeding on it.
People are trying to voice positive opinions about Gale, and they keep getting timed out.
Very well.
Oh, I should ask Karlach about,
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Chat, honestly, it kind of feels like Dark Urge should have been like the default thing. It's like the one thing that you can do that actually makes your protagonist kind of the main character, or at least even on equal footing with the other characters. It's because they've all got like a thing. My infernal engine is gonna kill me. I'm a wizard with a black hole in him. My god sucks. Yeah, I got turned into a devil by the demon. No, I got turned into a demon by the devil. Etc, etc, etc. And on a default playthrough, you're kind of just like rolling with it, you know? I tried to kill you when I was possessed. I'm really worried it's gonna happen again.
I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right. I promise.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will find a way to rid myself of these disturbing impulses.
Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
Karate kick, Githyanki! And he's hungry.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Watch this!
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Jesus Christ!
Moving.
Yes.
It's anarchy, chat.
Yes.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Find a route.
Yo! Yo! Where's my sword? Okay, it's in my hand. Cool. Path is interrupted.
Time to push my luck again.
Smell blood.
Path is still interrupted. Jesus. God damn. But it's not interrupted for a fucking crossbow shot. Wow. Wow.
Still on my feet. There goes nothing.
Inveniam via!
Wow! 0 damage. Oh yeah, he evaded.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Come on, guys, we gotta do karate kicks. Parkour.
on me. I'm under attack.
Hey, good looking. If it is for the best.
Do you have Longstrider or not? I'm like, every time I look, I'm like, yeah, she does have it. And then I go to do it, and you don't have it. So, am I...
Let's get on with it.
Is it Shadowheart? Does Shadowheart have Longstrider?
By my oath.
Why in the hell? Just make that auto. Make it one of these. Oh, that was Warden of Vitality. Shit.
Let's march.
What's next, I wonder?
I can't even catch my breath.
Kill again!
Need to act fast. On I go.
Now this is my happy place. Heading out.
Ready for battle. Onward.
Holy fuck!
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Oh, hell!
Over there.
My victims await.
That stupid brain is in the way and I can't do anything. This dumbass.
Can't give up.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Oh, I'm a mind flayer getting my ass whipped by karate. This reminds me of Halloween Resurrection, where Michael Myers got absolutely fucking hosed by Busta Rhymes doing karate in his house.
Ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
So I think it was in my Paladin playthrough. I was like, I'm not touching the fucking parasites and I don't trust the Dream Visitor. And then you get to this part of the game, and I was like, die, monster! And I killed it, and it was like, hey, stop, don't kill me. And then I killed it, and then it was like, game over. So, there's no point in trying to kill it. This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
It's really funny if you try and detect his thoughts, because he's like, I am literally talking to you via my thoughts. What are you doing?
Together, we can turn the tide.
God damn it! Fuck!
Here I go.
Oh, am I in turn-based mode? I didn't realize.
Tactical.
They were so far away, I just assumed they weren't in turn-based mode.
I will not fail.
Yeah, your ass does not get a saving throw now, bitch.
May the gods take you first.
Wrong weapon.
Jimmy on the go.
Jesus Christ!
Got to move.
They're goddamn monks. Which means they're gonna have incredible saving throws all around. Why would you dominate the one that's held? Damn it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. He's monking it up. Get absolutely climaxed. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ! I lived, bitch! Yeah, you idiot. I mean, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, I'm not hitting my homeboy, okay? I'll hit you 150 fucking times before I hit all 5 games build once. You just need to accept that. That's just the way it's gonna be.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
That's what I'm fucking doing!
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Tell me everything.
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
Convenient.
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Did you... I'm sorry. My dog is in front of the microphone. Lily, you're in front of the microphone. Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Seems kind of fucked up. What, like criminals aren't people? You know what I mean? A guy does like fucking a mentally ill Batman villain and some billionaire shows up on the street to just beat his ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of fucked up, bro. Imagine if there was some you know, dude in your town who was mentally ill and he broke the law one day, and then, you know, like Elon Musk showed up in power armor and just started like karate kicking him and throwing him all over the fucking place and smashing him through windows and shit. You know what I mean? That's hardly fair.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many.
Stole a candy bar, get your brain sucked out, yeah.
How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for.
Did you just insinuate Elon Musk isn't a failure in all his endeavors? No, I was implying Batman also is.
I could resist the Elder Brain, the chosen.
Listen here, anarchists. All cops are bastards includes Batman.
All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
The Githyanki in the sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded...
I need you to stop talking, because I need to talk to chat.
I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much
Chat,
easier.
Twitch is gonna play commercials and I can't stop them. I apologize. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, we're back. Was it you or Orpheus Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to me. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I'm no Illithid, and I never will be.
You are already more Illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution.
This is an evolution.
When I first escaped from the Elden Ring, I too railed against the change.
If I went to an orphanage and bought all the orphans and cut off all their left arms, I wouldn't be like, look what evolution did.
If my body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop stereomorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No, no way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it. No, I won't do it. Oh, I don't think I have many inspirations. Oh, I got a couple. Okay. Oh no! Damn it!
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illithid potential. You are ready to evolve.
You will live in the pod. You will eat the worm.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
You have embraced Ceramorphosis and become half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Had to check. I had to check though, you know?
What's inside?
What was up with the mysterious artifact? Oh. So now I can unlock these. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission.
Loba, thank you for the
Saving
raid.
my parents
Welcome in, Raiders.
is- But I digress. Did you want something?
Do you not want to talk about your hair?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
If it helps you put the past behind you, I'm all for it.
I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
All right, chat. I am gonna call it a night right here. And we will pick up tomorrow and actually head into, you guessed it, Baldur's Gate. Next time on Baldur's Gate. We're like half illithid now. Ridiculous. Does that wisdom check, does it decrease the less parasites you have? Or is it not tied to anything at all? Or is it tied to something completely different? Chloe Bay, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes and your no commercials. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. If you have 0 parasites, you don't have to do the check. Neat. Neat. Like, I'm in my head, I'm like, man, I'd like to do a playthrough where I do this. I'd like to do a playthrough where I do that. The problem is, like, the game is so big and so long that, like, it's like I can just never play it that many times back to back to back to back, you know? Anyway, as for this playthrough, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. As always, I have enjoyed having you here. So thank you very much. And thank you guys for all the bits and the gift subs and resubs and new followers, the raids, all that stuff. Very much appreciated. Thank you. And thank you mostly just for watching and hanging out. I appreciate you.